Thank you. Thank you.
Hello everybody! Hope everyone is doing well today. I don't have really much to yap about. I did have a cool game. Hey Toxic Gamer, welcome in. I did have a cool game yesterday with some friends playing budget Commander, so decks that only cost $15 besides the main Commander and the basic lands. And I actually came out winning it with my really silly Mer Tribal Urtet Gigantha deck. Which you would be surprised that most Mers and Changelings cost, like, together cost less than 15 bucks. Had to cast my commander like 3 times though. I was like, let's see, I cast him from the command zone 3 times, and I cast from hand once because it was bounced back to my hand. And was surprised I didn't even think I was going to win that pod, but they saw the token deck as the least threat. And so everyone else got taken out and it was just me and the last guy. And because it's the last, we were both like under 10 life, and I had, all my creatures were like 7/7s and 8/8s. What was it? It was 4 7/7s and 2 8/8s. And they did not have enough blockers after they swung and killed the 3rd place player. So then I swung back on my turn and took the win. Which I was surprised. I wasn't even sure I was going to get second while playing. But I have passed that video over to some friends, and if it gets cleaned up, I might make a post about it or something. But that might be something I do in the future. We'll see. Streaming some Magic games. That I don't think there's much else to yap about. And I forgot to open text. I mean, do what feels right for you, Toxic. I have played Fallout New Vegas since it came out 15 years ago, and I played for the longest time on normal. Yeah, it's up to you. It also really depends on build. Like, unlike Oblivion, it doesn't just the difficulty calculations aren't just insane. Like very hard New Vegas can easily be trumped by a decent build. Like, I'm not even using a good build, and I'm dying like, what, 2 to 6 times every 4 hours? So like a kill, I'm like dying 1.5 times every hour. Oh yeah, you got low. Yeah, if you're using low endurance, then you need better. Then you need to up your damage threshold. If you, I mean, you're probably using high. Are you using high damage threshold armor like metal or something? Yeah, you're using high damage threshold armor. Like, you can have almost no endurance and use high damage threshold armor. And so that's, like, if I wasn't using the caps restrictions I would be able to get reinforced combat armor super easily. Like, I forget the world spawns, but there is... We actually switch over to game. Get it started up. If you have enough caps, once you get to the gun runners in New Vegas, you can just buy reinforced combat armor. You got it as a drop. Yeah, that's super lucky. Like, I've had to wait this long just to get a combat shotgun in a drop, and that was from a Legion kill squad. being slow to start up. Where I'm trying to remember where I was. I know I got the talent pool stuff. I dealt with Benny. What was my
Civilizing
next
Prim
thing?
will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Oh yeah, I think I was gonna finally try to win the Caravan tournament.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
It is going to be a little slow here at the start because I need to figure out which cards I need to buy from the Caravan card seller.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
If you have high guns, there is a good one under the 188. Besides the normal, like, NCR seller. But the gun runner seller that's under the 188 won't talk to you unless you have, I think, 50 in guns? It's 50, it's half. Yeah, then you probably can pass that check.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
I always forget which one. My directions here. Because I had 50 guns and I got the check. Besides that, there aren't really good weapons vendors.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
That I can think of.
The new Securitron upgrades?
Like some general purpose vendors will have weapons, but you got stuff like chat and
Need a
Protection
bodyguard?
services for
was it Mr. Nash? Where did I come out of? There it is. Oh, damn, that's a... Nope, come on, wrong. I need a different weapon. Oh, my spacesuit got destroyed. I have damage threshold. I bet that's not giving me any damage threshold. Damn. Didn't keep an eye on that. Here's mag. Oh, good, I knocked her gun out. I can't think of anything, like, Hoover Dam-wise. Oh, good, they were starting to help me. Yeah, it completely destroyed the plasma rifle. Don't need plasma rifle. I mean, repair is good for when you're using weapons together, maintaining and stuff. I mean, if you're just going a gun build, those are really all you need. But if you're wanting to do, like... And then it just depends on what checks you're trying to make. You got most of it. I'm only now just hitting, like, 65 speech checks and stuff. Alright. This is gonna be a bit slow. What cards you got for sale?
Yeah, take a look.
Alright. Bring up my tracker. I mean, survival's really only for crafting survival stuff or food. Really doesn't matter that much. What cards don't I have? 10 of clubs pops. I have that. Of clubs. Don't have that. Of spades. Got that. Spades Grimoire. Got that. 3 of clubs Grimoire. That. 4 of clubs Ultra. Don't have that. 4 of diamonds Grimoire. Have that. 4 of hearts Grimoire. Have 6 of diamonds, 38. Have 6 of hearts Grimoire. Don't have 7 of diamonds. Don't have. If clubs 38. Don't have. I have all the 8s. 9 of clubs ultra. Have. 9 of diamonds 30. Don't have. 9 of hearts. Don't have. 9 of spades tops. Have. Ace of diamonds Grimoire. Don't have any diamonds, or don't have any aces. Ace of hearts alt bucks. Have jack of diamonds. That's the only 38 jack I'm missing. Spades. Have that. Joker 1 from the 38. Have. Joker 2 from Grimoire. Have. King of clubs. Don't have. King of clubs tops. Have. King of clubs Ultralux. Have. Diamonds 8. Don't have. King of spades. Have. Queen of clubs. Have. Spades Lux. Any Ultralux queens. Queen of clubs. Have. Yeah, okay. I already saw that. Okay, I need to update my tracker with these. Trying to get this in screenshots. I can't. Okay, 1 minute. This. Because the game doesn't tell you when you buy duplicate cards. So I've been doing all my tracking by hand. Open the game folder and or yeah, if you wanted to Yeah, if you want to steal, there's some good targets just to steal if you're trying to be good karma. There's just some fun stuff that they kind of, I think, weirdly lock you out of. Like the karma flags for Fallout New Vegas aren't that great. 7 of diamonds. Like I'm trying to do as little stealing as possible, and even I've steal a couple times just to get certain things going. Clubs 38. Diamonds 38. Hearts. Next screenshot. That completes my jacks from the 38 deck. King of clubs. Diamonds 38. Okay, last screenshot. Queen of diamonds, ultra lux. There we go. Got that updated. Like, I don't get why once you're like vilified with the powder gangers and like side with Goodsprings, why it's bad karma. Actually that's something I really find funny is it's bad karma to steal from people that when you take them out it's good karma. Like that's why I say when like the karma system in Fallout New Vegas is just kind of weird to start with, unless you're trying to go like Savior of the Wasteland and get that perk. Like in 3 in New Vegas, the only thing I cared about in 3 was becoming part of the regulators, just because I like being part of the regulators. But in New Vegas, it's even just more ambiguous. Okay, I want to. Oh, actually, let me make a.
Bye.
I'm gonna make a hard save here because I am gonna take a penalty if I lose myself out of the tournament and start over.
Hey there.
Because the point of this is to win the tournament.
Great. The entry fee is 500 caps, non-refundable, of course. We've only got 1 spot left, so I hope you have that much.
There's only 1 spot left. I don't have the caps, and I don't want to waste your time any longer than necessary. How about we waive the fee just this once?
You're right. Don't want to keep the crowd waiting. Go down to the cellar and to the door on the left once you're there. Bye.
Now, I believe down here is where a good chunk of the other cards are from the Vault-Tec deck. This mod adds. I need to look for them. Yep, there's one there. 8 of hearts. There isn't a whole deck, but I do want to find as many as I can for my collection. 6 of hearts. Because there's only like 27. Am I crippled or anything? No, I don't have any negative statuses. Okay, good. I know there's a few over there.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
If there's one. Ace of Hearts. Alt Tech. Hey Carlos, welcome in. For all the little cards they poke around. Alright, I already checked over here. That one up there, right? Damn it, I knocked the crate down. Ah, physics. Yeah, I don't think they had one up there.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
I think when I was testing this mod... hit a lot of them in weird places. I didn't find them all when I was testing. I just kind of noticed them around everywhere.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
I like that they have fake fake audience members. Down here, there's one.
Look, McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's
I
doing,
missed
that's
it?
for
I
sure.
thought there was one in between one of these stairs. No, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there it is. It was the first one. Joker 2. Here, let me go this way.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
They kind of put them in obvious but kind of out of the way places. I know there's a bunch in the green room, but I'm just trying to make sure I get all the ones out here first. I think that's all of them. Okay, 8 of normal clubs I don't need. 4 of clubs, Grimora. That's actually the only Grimoire club I'm missing. Or Grimoire 4 I'm missing. Queen of Clubs. That one either.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
I know there's one up here in the announcers at least. Yeah, King of Spades. Maybe one weird one in here. I do like the radioactive drip. Oh, okay. Thought there was. Alright. Finally getting to the green room.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Jack of Hearts. Clubs, Grimoire. That. That too.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Spades. Oh, I already had that one. Oh well.
Howdy.
And then, yeah, these are all down. Can steal their money.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Already got that one. They're all sevens. King and Jack of Clubs. Jack. Eight of Spades, Ultra Bucks. Have all the eights. Normal ace of clubs. Spades tops. Don't have that one. Queen of spades. I only need the ace of spades. Okay, gotta deal with those. There are a lot of cards in here. Like I said, this was gonna take me a second.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City in the
What was that? That was the
NCR killed him. It's like Bitter Springs
Queen
all
of
over
clubs
again.
tops. That is the last queen I need. That deck. Spades, vault. Oh, that sucks. Toxic. Have that. King of Hearts. Have that. Now, if I remember correctly, most of these are the same. I mean, they all kind of are useful, except for the major broken ones are reflective armor. The one that's supposed to reflect lasers on if you're wearing metal armor. That one does not work at all. And I don't even think there's a mod that fixes it. Off my head, I can't think of any mods that don't work, or sorry, any perks that don't work like they say they do. Clubs. Okay, I don't need that. Full tour. That one. Those are both kings of diamond. What are you? Diamond. Clubs, jack of clubs. I just need... I can sort it out. That was the... King of diamond. Bucks. That. King of diamonds. Picked up. Ace of diamonds. King of top. Or king of diamonds. I think most of these are just copies of each other. Yeah. But there is a Vault-Tec card hitting back your Joker. That's both the Jokers. No, I'm not a fan of Jokers. They are the most broken card in Caravan. They sometimes don't work correctly. But I should say they're the most buggy. 30-time Mentats. I'm gonna leave that because that's actually a really good Kim to pick up. And getting it for free in this mod is kind of a eh. Okay, I think that's all of them. Went through everything here. Yeah, I'm supposed to now wait until the tournament starts. So this is my challenge mod pack that I've been working on for off and on for years. This mod, or one of the mods I'm using, is literally from like a decade ago and hasn't been updated since. Like, some of these mods were very unstable until one of the recent patches, fan patches, came out for Fallout New Vegas.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check the bathroom. But in here. Remember there being a card hidden somewhere weird. Oh, that's just set dressing. I forgot they did that. Oh, yeah. And then just all the mentats. Oh, yeah, it was up here. This was the one I was thinking about. King of Hearts. So the whole point of this pack was that I can't sell items, I can't buy chips. So most of my money had to come from doing quests, finding money, or playing Caravan against vendors. And I have mods that make that possible because in the original Fallout New Vegas release, vendors didn't have a limit on how many times you could play cards with them. And so people cheesed it. And then there was a patch that then made it so you can only play with them 3 times. Period. Per run. So I do have a mod that refreshes vendors after a couple days. But it also depends on like what your charisma level's at. And also there was another thing I liked about the mod was the lower your speech skill, the less you could talk people playing Caravan into betting. So it actually even made it harder to get money from Caravan. And that's why I call this the decked out challenge, because it cares about Caravan so much. Okay, I think I've gone through everything here. So let's actually start the tournament.
Hey there!
What do I do now?
You've got a little bit more time, so you can read up on your next opponent on that terminal over there on the wall. Or you can head right on the arena, and of course try to win. Here's a deck in case you don't have one, and good luck! Bye!
Carlos, yeah, that's how most people, what most people think about Caravan and Fallout New Vegas. Rearranging my screens here so you chat stuff easily again. But I was someone who actually played it on my first playthrough and was decently good at it. And I've just always enjoyed it since then. Okay, so let's see what this mod says is my first opponent. Robert Hobbs. Robert Hobbs wins 2, losses 11. An old man, NCR contracted farmer, so he's a sharecropper. How in the world he scrounged up enough caps to enter tournament is unknown. Deck playstyle unknown. So odds 500 to 1. Okay. So first easy opponent.
Let's have a good game. Go easy on me, youngster.
I do like that they just give you,
Good luck.
give you the surrender. Okay, so yeah, there's no bet because this is a tournament. Prize money. So I will go over Caravan a bit. Should have. I need to check my punishments real quick. Part of the challenge is every time I've died or taken a reload, I have to add a random card to the Caravan deck. So it actually makes the deck worse. Let me double check that I have all my punishment cards. I need an an Ace of Hearts, a 2 of Hearts, 3 of Spades, 5 of Spades, 3 6 of Spades, and all the way to 10s. Which I should have pretty much all the 10s. The jacks and the kings should also be good. It's the queens that I don't play a lot of. So I should have 1 queen of clubs and 2 queens of hearts. Yep. Okay, so I have all my punishment cards. As long as I don't remove anything from the deck. I'm going to slot in all my kings and jacks. But yeah, I will go over the basics of Caravan once I get into the game. Do my deck fixing here. I just picked up a ton of cards. And I mean, in Goodsprings, Ringo doesn't really tell you what to do in Caravan. He just gives you a holotape that you're supposed to read. Okay. So besides that, my strategy is 10, 9, 8. I'm gonna slot in all my 8s, 9s, and 10s. And that should be the whole deck. I am up to 89 cards, but the idea is I want consistency and the ability to outlast my opponent. Because I'm normally in card games you want to use a minimum deck and have the most consistency, but because I'm being flooded with punishment cards, I'm going the opposite route, which is overflood the deck and hope that I get the cards that I need to actually win. But with the amount of jacks I have in here, it shouldn't be a problem. Also, one thing I know people find really annoying is the best way to play Caravan is have your hand on WASD and the arrow keys. So I use the arrow keys to switch, and I use the WASD to pick and place cards. So, there's 2 phases to Caravan. The first phase is we have to establish our caravans, which is each player takes turns placing a card at every caravan. So the main thing about Caravan is there are 3 slots, is the best way, or 3 tracks. Boneyard Dayglow, Redding, New Reno, and Shady Sands Hub. We are fighting over these 3 tracks. The idea is anything over 20 is technically a winning, they call them contracts, a winning bid for the contract, because we're fighting over contract. Trying to bid, like underbid, overbid, all that sort of stuff. Numbers between 21 and 26 are valid bids. Whoever has the higher number is controlling that contract. You win the game when you control 2 or more contracts without having a busted contract. So I got 2 9s and I'm going to have to place down an 8. Not my favorite start, but it's not awful. I do have 2 jacks and a king. Jacks remove cards, kings double cards. So if you have like a busted row, something above 26, it just means you can't, that contract is messed up. If your opponent gets, say, 3 contracts or 2 contracts, that you'll probably see a little bit. I use I will bust contracts like here. I can bust this one. Now he's got a 28. He has to get rid of it. And, or get rid of that King 10. What 8s do I got? Don't have any 9s, so I don't have to worry about boots just yet. I'm gonna keep messing with him. Ooh, that's a good time to have a king. I'm just gonna take this contract. So I like using a 9-9-8 or a 10-8-8 strategy to get a perfect 26. I don't really need to mess with him right now. What can I do on my side? If this 9 had been a spade, I can use... So when you're making these runs, the first card dictates like the first value of the run. But then depending on what card you place on top next, it depends on the direction of the run. So I went 9-8. So now on this first Boneyard Dayglow run, I can only put something 7 or less. Unless I use a queen on the 8 or have a matching suit card. So if I would have drawn a 9 of spades, I could have gotten a perfect on that run by putting the 9 over the 8. Even though it isn't the right direction of play. What else can I do here? Might as well do that. So the worst thing you want to do is if you are controlling 2, or if you're controlling 1, you never want your opponent to have 2 good contracts. Because if your opponent has 2 good contracts and you have 1 good contract, they win. If all 3 contracts are valid. So the best way is always trying to deny your opponent 1 good contract and working on that one. So I always try to leave at least one contract low until I can put in my final card. 8 of clubs would have also helped. I mean, I don't really need to do anything here. Might as well use the jack there. And this 10 is useless right now, but I want to keep it. I'm gonna mess this up. Nine of spades, I can take that. Actually, I can make this 8 of clubs work. I think that's game for me. I won 26, 26, 25. Almost a perfect game.
And there you have it, everyone. The first round of the tournament is officially over. And our last contestant to advance to the next round is, unsurprisingly, our lucky courier. We will be right back after a short break.
Still wearing a
McLafferty's been
spacesuit.
riding asses again. Better lay low.
Look, McLafferty's a...
Hey there.
Won my first match.
That's great. Looks like that old geezer didn't stand a chance. Now just wait until your next match. Go get him.
Howdy.
Last time again. Actually, just... I don't need health, but I don't like my health being this low. I'm just gonna snack on some sarsaparilla. Let it regen. Okay, next... I need to talk to him first. Then it will say my next...
Hey there.
Next match?
Your second match is against Mary Darrington, a follower of the Apocalypse. Probably a lot smarter than your last opponent. Go get him.
Look what the terminal says. 5 wins, 5 losses. Female follower of the apocalypse. Impatient, looks determined to win. Deck playstyle seemingly a random deck. Average ability. Odds 56 to 1. That's the thing I always find fun. I do say
what she's doing, that's for sure.
Are they playing the... It's weird. Oh, is it because there's a Brahmin in here watching? I think there's a few Wild Wasteland triggers in this mod. Yes, I say eat drinks and I say eat magazines.
I hope everyone is having a wonderful day or night. I'm not too sure. I've been in this cellar for way too long. Anyways, up next we have the lovely Mary Darrington versus the courier, who's been causing quite a stir in the betting odds today.
So you're my opponent. Before we start, I have something to tell you.
No.
I guess you leave me no choice then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And it's all with the aid stuff. And the majority of aid in in Fallout New Vegas is either injectables or edible. We are going to need to take a break here. I'm going to just get through this. See if I can get through this game fast. 10, 9, 8. Can easily take the middle row. Yeah, I'm going to waste a king on you. That blocks you there. That row. Got this. Nine. I'm kind of stuck here till I pick up another card that I can use. Let's mess this up. I think we're just going to take a break here. Can't save, can I? No. But waiting for Twitch ads to finish playing. I mean, I'm actually old enough to have been playing card games since, like, pre-internet. So I actually know how to play stuff like cribbage. And I'm also just I'm also a big card game and, like, board game player. I mean, it's sometimes fun just to play cards because there's nothing else to do. Like when you're in the middle of the woods with no sort of cell phone or internet. Pulling out a deck of poker cards and playing poker or blackjack or cribbage is just a good way to pass the time. Almost about another minute, and then the ads will be over. Yeah, they help with math, but it's really basic numbers. Math and if you're diving into like probability and card counting, that's a lot higher. And then you have to realize what the rules of the game, I guess. Okay, we're back on the Twitch side. Let's see. I don't really have a good play. I'm worried they're going to start playing face cards on me, so I'm going to destroy this. I'm going to finish this row. If I had a king right now, I could make them win that row, and then I would win the game. Yeah, I really don't have enough. I don't really have anything. I'm going to... 8 of hearts. I don't have any matching suits, so I'm going to pitch that. Pitch that 9. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, but I got this jack. What can I do here? Again, I don't have matching suits. This is annoying. Guess I go with the 10 play. And I drew another 8 of hearts. I'm gonna keep you off the board and hope for a king to win. There we go. So I'm gonna let them have that run over on the far side, but I'm gonna take this run and that will win the game in my favor.
That's it, folks. That's the match over and done with. Some daring plays from both sides, but the courier emerges victorious. I hope that's not steam coming out of her ears, but judging from her circumstances, I'd say it's anger rather than our frequent companion called radiation.
Alright. Since I couldn't do this during the break, let me do the restart real quick. Otherwise, the stream might crash. Yeah, I just find it funny that one of my first achievements was even before the Steam achievements were added for Fallout New Vegas, like back before the first DLC. I had the Caravan Master achievement for winning 30 games of Caravan in a run. Because there is an in-game challenge. I didn't pick up that glass. Won the match.
Nice! You know the drill. Just have a seat until your next one. Good luck! Hey there!
Ready for my next match.
The third match is against some kid named Steve Kaczynski. I wouldn't underestimate him, though. He's supposed to be a prodigy or something. Bye!
See what the terminal says about him. 17 wins, 1 loss. Teenage Caravan Prodigy, acts nervous and withdrawn. A jack-heavy deck, so I'm going to have to deal with a lot more jacks here. Prefers battle of attrition rather than quick. Decisive victory. Well, I made an attrition deck. Odds 2 to 3. So I should have no problem with him as long as I don't use up like all my jacks right away.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to our fourth quarter final match. We have quite the exceptional matchup today with the fan favorite, Steve Kaczynski against the Dark Horse Courier. Oh, that's Kaczynski. Looks like Kaczynski. Against the Dark Horse Courier. Will the established champion win, or will there be an upset at the predicted odds?
Good luck.
Oh, medicine check. Okay, let's start.
Okay.
Alright, 10, 10, 8. I drew one of my punishment cards. The 3. But I might keep it. It could come in handy. Yeah, he's gonna go fast. Well, I actually drew 2 punishment cards because of the queen. Yeah, might as well start setting up the middle row. Yeah, he's already gonna mess with it. Definitely doing attrition. But 2 can play at messing up game. At the messing up game. Oh, wasting cards is wasting cards. Take the middle row for now. Yeah, he's just going. Okay. Well, I have more cards, so it's just a matter of time. Okay, this is where things get tricky. If I can take this row, I'll win. 18, I don't have anything. I'm just going to keep him off the row. Hope for an 8. Nope. Yeah, I'm going to risk the 24 there. I put the 2. Yep, that'll make that a 26. And of course he's going to mess with it. But there's the 8 for the 26. I noticed that right after I clicked the button.
No surprises here today, it seems, as the fan favorite Steve takes it away with his famous jackrabbit strategy. One has to feel sorry for his opponents, but that's what the Caravan lifestyle is like. Stay tuned for Steve's next match as a prodigy faces Mechanical Mastermind.
What does that actually do? I didn't test this far into the mod, but what actually does a loss do?
Hey there.
Lost.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, then that just ends it. Okay, so I'm gonna take the load and take a punishment card. So what card do I have to add to the deck? Get my physical deck here. Give it a quick shuffle.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Top card, 2 of hearts. That sucks. That is such a low card. Brings me up to 2 reloads, and I have to add another 2 of hearts to the deck.
Hey there. Hey there.
Alright, let's get back into it. Add my punishment card.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to our fourth quarter
I can't skip this.
match. We have quite the exceptional matchup today with the fan favorite, Steve Kaczynski against the Dark Horse Courier. Fuck. Oh, that's Kaczynski. Looks like Kaczynski. Against the Dark Horse Courier. Will the established champion win, or will there be an upset in the predicted odds?
Good luck. Okay.
Okay, 2 of hearts. Yeah, I'll take the tops one. Even less favorable start. Yeah, thought that was going to be the case. Just completely wipe out my side. I'm going to discard a 6. There we go, there's something to work with on his side. Might as well just discard out all my bad cards. I'll put down that seat. Yep. I was hoping he'd waste a jack on it. Guess let's just wipe his board. Not really. I get probably about the same amount of viewers on Twitch as I do YouTube usually. Let's just keep going. That would make it 24. Yeah, I think it's just better to remove it. He's gonna run out of cards soon. Yeah, let him think he has that winning run. I got more than enough kings to mess it up later. Just keep having him burn jacks. This one is an annoying deck to fight against. put him at 7. Well, hopefully he's out of jacks by now. That's a perfect on the first row. Get a perfect on the second row. Nope, he's got another jack. Well, I have enough kings to fix this. Yeah, and then I can take the second row from him with a perfect row. Now, can I win? 16, yeah. So if I double this, he wins that row, which wins me the game.
Looks like we have a bit of an upset this wonderful tournament, as the fan favorite Steve is knocked out only the quarterfinals. Can we get a round of applause for this mysterious courier who's come in out of nowhere and swept us all with an incredible plot twist no one saw coming?
Hopefully they're not all that annoying.
Hey there!
That one did have to be a battle of attrition.
The brat got what was coming to him then. Good job. Now just hang out until your next match. Good luck.
The thing that's sad is in Caravan, aces are only ever 1. They aren't 11 or 1 like in a lot of other games.
Hey there.
Ready for the semifinals.
Semifinals already, huh? Keep it up. Your next match is a bit of a surprise. You'll see what I mean when you play it.
Yeah, this is the
Go get him.
Protectron? Cass. 3 wins, 0 losses. How the hell did this thing even get down here? I swear no one even registered it. Be in this tournament. Small amount of cards in deck, but all the cards are the same suit. Oh, calculated plays. So that they're using kind of the same suit rules to their advantage.
McLaughlin.
It's a mini Robo Brain.
How's it going, you wonderful humans? I hope you're ready for one of the best matches of your lives. Since now, we have the courier that defeated the prodigy of Caravan, the Steve man himself. And on the other side of the table, we have perhaps our honest contest, a miniature Robo Brain, which has caused much outrage, but no one bothered to check if it was allowed. Take it away, contestants.
Are you prepared for the match?
So it was just that I get ejected from the tournament. It's a single elimination tournament. You got Cass003 written on your chassis. Does that mean there's more robots like you?
That is correct. My creator has built many robots designed to learn common games from around the globe. The list includes 45 card games, 31 casino games, 76 board games, 22 physical games, and 7 other miscellaneous games.
Who funds all those robots? Seems like a waste of resources to use functional technology on playing some games.
That information is confidential. I am permitted to divulge that Dr. Darwin's work is important for the future of mankind.
Yeah, let's play.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Only numbers are 9, 8, or yeah, 8, 9, 10 to start with. I'm gonna have to dig for more numbers. Well, I can at least start with this. I guess the name of the game is just keep messing up its contracts. Hey, Amarid, welcome in. Playing the Caravan Tournament mod. So this is a challenge run that's all based on Caravan. Every time I've died or had to take a reload, I've had to add a random Caravan card to the deck. And now I'm playing the Caravan Tournament mod to try to win. Start working on this. I need more 8s. But they've got 2 busted contracts, so I'm not really worried right yet. There's another 8. Might as well try to take this contract with a perfect from them. Yep. So you can take a turn to discard a whole track. So jacks are not your only way to get rid of cards. And I do have the other 8. And there's a king. So this game is mine. Perfect game. 26, 26, 26.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner! This match was more than just a simple card game. It was a showdown between the new and the old. Technology versus humanity. And humanity came out on top. And with that, we are on to the finals, where we will see the best of the best in a struggle for ultimate dominance over the sport.
Yeah, some... I do like the little top hat, or news hat. I forget what those are called. Is that not a trilby. The only word that's coming to mind is like newsman hat. But yeah, this mod has a little Caravan playing. No, I was sitting in front of it. It's on the table.
McLafferty's been riding asses.
It's a little Caravan playing robot.
Hey there!
Won the semifinals.
Looks like you had no trouble against that rusty bucket of bolts, eh? Have a seat and get ready for the finals.
Yeah, it's just a little guy.
Go!
Okay, who's the opponent?
Hey there!
Ready for the finals.
Already at the finals, huh? I'll warn you right now, your last opponent is one mean son of a bitch. A ghoul, even. Goes by the name of Old Cobra. Personally, I'm rooting for you, but don't let anyone else hear that. Go get him!
See what the terminal says about him. Old Cobra. 107 wins, 0 losses. Old ghoul who's been playing Caravan for decades. Most likely the most experienced Caravan player in the Mojave. A large amount of cards, destroys opponent's composition with jacks, and moves in for a quick win. So this is another one I need to be careful about. Like Kaczynski's deck. 1 to 2. So I'm not in favor of winning. Or the odds are not in my favor. From the odd makers. I do love that they found the they made this table look like the table.
Finals, the moment you've all been waiting for.
He's got a beard.
The ultimate showdown between titans of Caravan. And you're here to witness it right here, right now. I don't even have to introduce these two legends. I'll just let the cards do the talking.
So you're the other finalist, huh? I've heard of you before, you know.
You've heard of me?
Oh, yes. The courier who's been making waves in the Caravan sphere. I do try to keep up with the recent goings-on in our little community.
Yeah, I think it's an indecent beard. Let's start the match. I don't care what you're going to do if you win.
The faster we can get this over with.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Oh, decent spread. Oh, he's discarding a bunch of cards. That is an interesting way to start. Actually, I might do some of that myself. Yep, that was a perfect start. 3 9s or 10s, 3 8s. But he's gonna wreck me. Can't really do anything to mess up his board just yet. But he did get rid of a bunch of cards. Okay, I can mess up that contract with 1 card. Drop the 10. Drop an 8 on it. Yep, but I have a jack to get rid of that. Now he's coming with the jack attacks again. Into this. 25 isn't good. We're playing perfects. 26. That's the funny thing. Sometimes the AI does weird stuff when you have perfect caravans against them. Yeah, you're gonna take that out. Guess let's just remove your board since I got nothing else better to do. Yeah, you're gonna remove that. Get all 8s down. Wipe you out. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep removing you because I don't have any numbers. 9. I see you up. Take this as a perfect. I'm gonna leave you alone in the middle for... Oh, no, you're not gonna leave me alone? Don't really need any... Oh, I can do this, and I don't have to use a king. I at least have 2 8s there. Now, if I do any sort of king on that stack, it's just going to give him a good run. And might as well remove the 9. Take the perfect here. Oh, he won't let me. I can stack the 9 on top of that and take a 25 over here. Yeah, I'm in the better position, so I'm going to do that. Of course. Get the perfect over here out of the way. Nope, not going to let me do that. That'll be 27. $10 back there. Of course, you're going to be difficult. The queen could come in handy. Actually, I could use that queen to my advantage right now. Unless they do that. So there is also another rule that if a card has 3 face cards placed on it, you can't remove it with a jack. And I'm going to drop the ace. Worst case, I have to remove it later. Need to mess up one of these rows. He actually gave me a perfect row if I just remove the ace. That's funny. I think I got a strategy here. Let's see. I go. Yeah, you can't put the same suit and number on a card. If I go 10-9, no. Of course you're gonna be like that. I might have to just deck him out. Oh, that's 21. Yeah, I was worried about that. I mean, if you're gonna just make me discard the whole run, that's fine. Oh, damn it, wrong button. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to win, so I'm going to go ahead and discard this track. Because I'm worried I'm not going to get a jack anytime soon. Gonna do that to me, I'm going to do it to you. Yeah, you're not going to finish this run, and I can take... Oh, no, that loses me the game. Damn it. I was overthinking.
Oh my lord, ladies and gentlemen, what a terrific match we have just witnessed. A showdown of pure card skill, the likes of which has never been seen before. The ghoulish Caravan master takes down his latest challenger with some truly elaborate plays and emerges victorious. I hope you remember this day for the rest of your lives, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, that's another reload. Does it make an actual save before you start playing?
The ghoulish Caravan master
No.
takes down his latest...
It saves after. And that replaces the autosave. Or no, sorry. Load. There we go. This should be before I started the map. Okay, what's my new punishment card? I have to add to the deck. Increment my reloads. Quick shuffle. Figure out what my new punishment card is. Of hearts. Not a bad one. That means I don't have to change my deck out. Yeah, there's still one more heart, so I put the card back in the deck. I didn't double check that with the 2 because I knew that I still had more 2s. And to be truthful, this isn't even the hardest challenge in the mod pack. There's another hard challenge, and I plan on going to the Sierra Madre before that one. Okay, let's see if I can beat him this time.
Here we have it. Finally, the finals. The moment you've all been waiting for. The ultimate showdown between titans of Caravan. And you're here to witness it right here. Right now. I don't even have to introduce these two legends. I'll just let the cards do the talking.
So you're the other fight.
I do need to double check. 2 hearts, right? The 2 of hearts? Yep. Okay. This deck's good then. Yeah, 10-9-9's not bad. But he's going to play a war of attrition to start with. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. I should have just cleared the row. Make him waste jacks on punishment cards. Yeah, I need to do better about fighting him on the rows. Perfect row there. And then he's gonna mess it up. Messed that up, so he has to get rid of it. Drop 9s. Yeah, mess up that contract. Really don't want that ace right now. Okay, he left the 5 for 20. I mean, I could put a 6 there. I don't really want this 2, or this 3. Would have been better if it was a 2. Yeah. Was expecting something like that. But I can go 26 if I get another king. There's not much for me to do right now. Yeah, I'll drop an 8. Spades. Could make the middle row, one of these rows a 23. Nope, he's gonna mess that up. Gonna let you keep this. This a perfect row. This a perfect row. Nope. Well, that's actually going to help me with the cards I have. Yeah, now I have to discard the middle row, but I don't want to do that until I have these other rows secured. Or no, not this card. This 8. Then I'm going to go ahead and discard this middle track. Run out of jacks. Yeah, that's 40. 24. Ah. Okay, there's a jack. I need to remove this. That. This is where things get tricky because I don't have anything to mess with his board. This is tricky. I drop a queen on the 9. I can take the middle row, but he'll not enough. Okay, good. He didn't have the 9 he needed. So close. Yeah, damn it.
Oh my lord, ladies and gentlemen!
Okay, another card again. See, this is the thing. I can't just sit here and grind because my deck's gonna just keep getting worse and worse. Three of Hearts. Now the question becomes, do I keep trying this? That's probably one of the best decks I'm going to have for a while. Brute force and try to make the win, or do I go try to collect more cards and come back? Because as far as I understand it, as long as I don't progress this, it's just going to sit here like this. Yeah, I'm going to try to outplay him.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we have it. Finally, the finals. The moment you've all been waiting for. The ultimate showdown between titans of Caravan. And you're here to witness it right here. Right now. I don't even have to introduce these two legends. I'll just let the cards do the talking.
So you're the other...
Oh. Forgot to add the punishment card. Let me do the reload. Okay, this time I have to add the Three of Hearts.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we have it. Finally, the finals. The moment you've all been waiting for. The ultimate showdown between titans of Caravan. And you're here to witness it right here. Right now. I don't even have to introduce these two legends. I'll just let the cards do the talking.
So you're the...
Okay. Three of Hearts. Ends, but I didn't get much in the way of 8. Could pitch one of now. Yeah. Actually, that is a good strategy. Never thought of that, actually. Try to build the perfect hand to start off with. Yeah, that's a pretty good start. Even though he's gonna just remove stuff. Yeah, of course he's gonna do something like that. Start it. Make him get rid of punishment cards for me. And waste turns doing that. Grab this middle row. I'll beat him out here. Ah, of course you're gonna do that. Oh, why did I do that? It was an instant loss. Okay.
Oh my lord, ladies and gentlemen, and what a...
That's this. Okay. I'm gonna take a break from this. I've burnt my brain too hard. I'm gonna keep making bad plays. Take the new punishment card. Another queen. Queen of spades. Spades. Okay. Put out as a reminder to add that to my deck the next time I play Caravan. And I'm just gonna take a break from this.
But she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Yeah, that burnt my brain too hard. I don't have the focus to do to win now against an opponent that hard. That means more quests. Oh, what? I'm supposed to do Caesar's... I'm supposed to go talk to Caesar's Legion now. For house. I'd have to go all the way down to Cottonwood. Yeah. But I'm not going to get ambushed by Legion. This is probably the best time to go all the way back to the Mojave outpost. Yeah. Time to make the long trip. Oh, I should, place I can grab a nap. So yeah, winning the tournament doesn't end this challenge. I actually have to finish the game.
Did you know know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Okay, I can't sleep here because I am part. The 12 hours plus 3. Yep.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Let me check something quick. Make sure all the streams are still working good. Yep, everything looks good. Everything packed. Okay, long trip time. Yeah, this is early morning. Got well rested. Yeah, it's just good. Let me change my active quest. I'm gonna go all the way to do the negotiate with negotiate with Cass stuff. I'm gonna try taking pot shots out of Deathclaw. Don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it out. That would give me a quick shortcut to Mojave Outpost. So I'm gonna go that way around McCarran. Or no, I'll go on this side. And of course I didn't change weapons like I was going to. I'm gonna carry the Magnum out.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Yeah, you're not a traitor. Worry about running into the fiends at all. Okay, I think they took care of him. Free loot.
Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Charge packs. Fighting more. Over here. Okay, they're only melee fiends. That's not as bad. Oh no. They have weapons. They were just... There. Fiends have enough firepower to take me down if I'm not careful. Service rifle. I didn't want that. I wanted the... I'll drop it later. I need to actually take a break on time, and then we'll be back. Okay. Microfusion cells. Oh, they fragged a troop. Oh yeah, I need to do something about my armor. Oh, I should have gone back to Novak. Yeah, might as well run the mantle armor for now. Oh, they got multiples. Go mantle armor. The helmet doing? Helmet's still good. I look like even more of an idiot. But it's the best armor I've got so far. Okay. Okay, head towards Quarry Junction. See if I can make Allied Technologies office. See if I can make it through the Deathclaw area. Oh. There's just a giant ant there. Of course it caught me on fire. Trying to make sure there aren't any that are going to sneak up on me while I take out this one. Alright, this is where I gotta be careful. Memory serves, there's usually 2 or 3 Deathclaws in stock here. Have enough perception to see them before they start running at me. Unless they're scripted one. Then I'm just gonna get fragged there. There's one. Okay. This distance. And I take it out with the sniper rifle. Oh, there's more than one, but I'm just drawing this one. Good. Yeah, I don't think I can drop a Deathclaw. I should have set up some mines. Yep. Alright, no way in hell I'm going that way. Good to know. Note. my tracker notes real quick. So what am I going to pull for this? Jack of clubs. Of clubs. That's the second jack of clubs I pulled. Punishment. Yeah, I still got more. Okay, that goes back in the deck. Yeah. Definitely not taking a shortcut. Definitely need stronger weaponry for death claws. I could even handle it with like a standard rocket launcher. I tried to stealth boy past them. I don't know. I might as well hit up my stash in Novak. Go the long way. I think the ants respawned. From the last time I was here. Don't see anything moving yet. It looks good. I think I should hit up scrapyard and see if I can get my suit repaired. I think having a passive 50% rad resistance is nice. There was a body clipped in the ground here. I think that's what's making that noise. Hey, what are you gonna charge me?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
You'd have something repaired.
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
Or 1200, sorry. Wrong thing. Yeah. Pay it. That's also my good. That's just my radiation suit. Currently. I won't put it back on because this is the same amount of armor. Yeah, same amount of armor, it's just that gives me plus 40 rad resistance. Yeah, if I want to go, actually, if I go poke around Searchlight. You got money?
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Caravan?
Sure. Old No-Bark is always looking to play. Not for entertainment, mind you, but because if you look at the cards right, you can know the future.
Yeah, he's got money. Guess what? Okay, so I need to add... It was... Cracker, a Queen of Spades, and a Jack of Clubs. Jack of Clubs I don't need to worry about, but I definitely need to add a Queen of Spades. Normally don't use those in my strategy. And yeah, again, that's a trick people don't really remember, is that if you hold shift, you can go through stuff a lot faster. I use the Ultralux Queen of Spades. Alright, re-up on some money. He doesn't use jacks.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see.
Play a quick second game. Yeah, okay. Can use that to my advantage. Like another 8. I'll work with this. Oh, there's a jack. And actually, this wins me the game. There you go. 2 fast wins out of the way. Okay, it's been a while since I picked up my Mojave Express stuff, so I should do that real quick. Inventory. Keeping all those weapons. Yeah, I don't need to carry that on me. Have any junk currently that I need to drop off? That's the top of the list. Good. Hinge. Oh, that's all of that. The aid that I don't need, or any aid that's... Oh, I need to eat that. Any aid that I need to use for crafting. Oh, this was all pretty normal stuff. Let's see, Dean's Electronics. Definitely a noisy neighborhood day. Electronics and what was it? Turkey vendor. Okay, any aid I need to slim down? Probably some anti-venoms I don't need. Gonna carry like one of each magazine. Red water, Radix, Radaway, rebound. Belt boy. Yeah, I think it's time to start paring down. Impacts. Okay. This is my current loadout. Anything with... I'm just gonna drop off everything. Okay, never mind. That should be all the stuff with weight I really care about. That will get mixed up with stuff I take out. Alright, grab all my deliveries. Pick up items. Oh, I wasn't over encumbered? I would have had a lot of stuff. Barrel cactus. Odds. Dirty water. And a root. Pork. Okay, go from the top so I don't miss anything. Cherry bomb. Duct tape. Parchment book. Ooh, I might have enough repair finally. Check that. Okay, there wasn't much of that. Drop the aid that I don't want. Alright, then what up? Weapons and apparel. I should be able to pick it back up my stuff. Oh, mantle armor, spacesuit. Alright, let's go hit a cliff.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
What do you got for sale?
Sure thing. Have a look.
Let's see what my weapons currently take. Yep, very loud day. Okay, weapons. I need 12 gauge, 44 mag, and 308.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
No 308. I have the 12 gauge. Yeah, no 44 also. Anything interesting? Could maybe grab some plastic. One grenade rifle barrel. If only I had more 40mm grenades. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't have any. He usually doesn't have anything super powerful. I think I'm pretty good on everything else. Oh. I'd take some plastic explosives. Play a game of Caravan.
A fellow enthusiast, huh? That's great.
Oh, he'll raise me to that. Yeah, that's as high as it'll go. Let's get my money back. I literally have a noise gate on my mic as high as it can go. That's That's literally about shaking my room to hear them go past on the street. Okay, 9s, an 8. Mess you up. Match you for perfect over here for now. I'm gonna take this row. Need an 8. Can't let you keep this row if you're getting that close. Oh, then that will win me the game. Basically went on my cows back. Now I've got two bricks of plastic explosive. Let me grab a detonator. I guess this is my current build. I'm gonna grab well rested again, and then I'm gonna head out. My stats are good, right? Yep. Head all the way back to the Mojave outpost. So as long as I don't deal with any Legion, they shouldn't bother me. Really all I gotta care about is bandits like the Vipers. You shouldn't be attacking me. Don't I have the mark and I haven't attacked them. Wait, should I have? Yeah, I have the mark. Okay, I guess they are still attacking me.
There you are.
It just doesn't work on normal troops. They don't know I've been forgiven. Vipers respawn. Grab some more XP while I'm here. Make sure I'm reloaded. Yeah. Way, bottle caps, 12 gauge. Don't really need to pick up stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Damn it. Forgot about that. Gonna check about making some more weapon repair kits. The other ones. Oh, they're all the way back up here. There was one. One's. Did I get you? No. Okay. Oof. Okay, still have to watch out for Legion. I couldn't remember how good or bad the mark was. Everyone bandits take that over. Sometimes gunslingers up here. Where are they? I don't see anyone. Perceive anyone else around here? Unless they're behind the hill.
Come on.
Yep, they were on the hill. Cave up here. The grenade rifle. Don't really have enough grenades to use it though. And that baseball bat. Or tire iron. Yes. Oh no, it's a dash. I've ever come up here actually. Cut through Nipton. Still a powder ganger hanging there. While I'm over here, I might start Old World Blues. Because I should be a decent level for that. I guess no Vipers respawned here this time. Take out the... Actually, I should take out the ants at the racetrack. Oh, there's even more now. Use the recharger pistol. Save good ammo. Let me deal with Lacey, and
Background?
then I'm going to start Cass. Start dealing with Cass.
Take a look.
Give at least some 44 Magnum. That's good. I also have some cards. Gauge. But you also have some 44 millimeter grenades. I should start picking those up. Okay, I should do cards first, and then I'll get ammo. Okay. Cards do you have for me? Spades, tops, have. 4 of diamonds, 38. Don't have. Six diamonds, Grimoire. Don't have. Spades, tops, have. Jack of diamonds, tops. Don't have. Joker 138. Have. And then the last thing was Queen of Spades, Ultra Look. Don't have. Okay, buy these. Now buy ammo. That's all I really want. Yeah. It's called Nuka-Cola, the best Nuka-Cola. Plasma pistols, pure water. Really want a bunch from you. Oh, but you do have a bunch of caps now. Am I able to play Caravan against you? No. But because my charisma is still too low. Damn.
Work around.
Alright, I'm just gonna sell off all the money stuff she's gonna take. My charisma at 5, it should be enough.
Sounds like
I'll
we're
just
running
sleep here, am
prim
I?
now.
I am.
I'd still rather take my
Sounds
lead
like
at the
we're running
strip.
prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Background? Just
Go save and load.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
I still don't get... I thought at 5 charisma I'm supposed to be able to play Caravan again. Okay, let's start. Cass's
Looking
quest.
for trouble?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Haven't even heard the offer yet.
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have an offer letter here and the terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper.
This outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
Alright, I'll be going.
You take care now.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
No, Lacey has so many caps, if only I could play her caravan. Okay, I guess it's off to Cottonwood Cove. Unless I want to start Old World Blues. It's on the way, isn't it? Oh no, that's out the camp. Yeah, never mind, that's up through Camp Searchlight. Yeah, let's stop by the drive-in. I at least want to look at what level it recommends. Because if I'm over the level, I might as well start it. Because if I do Old World Blues, that should give me enough fancy caps to get through pretty much the rest of what I've got planned. And some nice bonuses. Of course. I guess they only respawn if you're going this direction. I'm gonna lose my well-rested. I can get it back if I do Old World Blues. Let's see. 10 a.m. Do this, and then I'll wait the rest of the time. +15. What's my current level? 18. Yep, I should do it. Otherwise, I'm going to start getting too overpowered for it.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Alright, taking a break here and then we'll be back. Alright. I'd actually muted myself while that was playing. They're benches. I always, for some reason, think these are foot lockers. No, I still got all my gear. I'm sorry, but I don't... You're getting timed out for that. Don't talk about having me add you on Discord and stream, please. If you want to contact me for business reasons, contact me for business reasons on my business email. Because for all I know, you're just going to be a bot. And you probably are a bot. Oh, there is a Foot Locker over here. Okay. The Forbidden Zone. I really do like the view of the big MT from up here. Let's go meet the think tank.
I thought I heard the pacification fields kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
I don't give a shit what you're saying. Tell me why you hauled me here.
That response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the chase. How surgical. Reminds me of...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye. Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone.
where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked. If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Lobotomizing? You lobotomize me?
Removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Took a bite of something. One sec. Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technology. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction. 25% resistance. And shock from bodily damage. 5% damage threshold, minimum 1.
Yeah, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
How much post-surgery did you do to me? I feel like a badly put-together jigsaw.
That is my responsibility. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. I do love that the perks are in quotation marks. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You can no longer be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function higher, 25%. And robots are now confused by you and 50% likely to score a critical hit.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless perk. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You extracted my brain, but what do you mean you misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the auto-dock took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened. That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic. After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely. If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Fwoosh! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
First you scoop out my brain and now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
What makes you so sure Mobius has my brain?
We have no idea! This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them. You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not. It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and... Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
I'm listening, let's hear it.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier. Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up. 8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
This whole place sounds dangerous. These devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense! This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see. And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage. There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Faster I can get through this, the better.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
I guess I better get walking.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
Sounds suspiciously
The
like it's
radar
not leave.
fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility. The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system, but the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Ah, great. I don't want to hear any more about this.
Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If you have the gun already, I don't understand what
It
you
is
mean.
truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded? Oh, I don't think so. Wait. What is he doing? I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done. You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing. Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils? Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol. A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here. Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
I wish I could do more checks. If there's anything else I need to stop
Fine,
Mobius?
so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
I'll head out then and get back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
I'm gonna watch you while you sleep.
That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long. Eight says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Can I trade with the Sync Intelligence? Looks like a mass-produced. Chips.
Are there other chips? Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
There we go. Can I trade with the Sync Intelligence? Then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a Magarian amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
Yeah, I don't have enough for the next check. But just plug this into the circular map thing in the think upstairs?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Let's see. What should I have? I'm gonna need medicine for some checks. I know that.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Got some problem with Robco?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
I don't think I'll have to worry you by telling you what House and robots have been up to since.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Calm down. Just wanted to ask some questions.
Fine. Ask.
I need some more of those worthless caps.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
You have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
You sure? I'm a good listener.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
If they keep confusing the letter with a number, your name is Dr. Zero then?
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am Zero. How hard is that? A narrow, thin zero.
Alright, so you want me to call you Zero?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
And one intelligence shard.
Fine. Ask.
I think we've spoken long
Until
enough.
our next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue? Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouthal cavity.
Yeah, I need perception for that.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Basically, she's gone so, what's the word? Transhuman. Now she's fetishizing normal stuff. What was that? Something happened to your voice module? Is that too bad or good or something? Pretty sure you can understand me. I want some answers. Who are you? That sounds important, I think. Calm down, calm down. I didn't mean to alarm you. Asked about Dr. Mobius. Okay. Guess I don't have the one for that.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Animal, did you just call me animal?
Yes, animal. Hormones, pores, glands, all wrapped up in skin. Who knows what terrifying secrets lie beneath your epidermis? Scalpels shall tell us your secrets, even if we must cut deep for such knowledge. I was head of my biology class at American High, you know.
What do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Contained? Those things are all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
No, that's all right.
Oh, that's too bad. Perhaps we can perform a sterility castration some other time then.
You don't seem to grasp your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
And yet this guy still sounds smarter than the head of Secretary of Health. When did you create Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards with the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates. And something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Okay.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Scientist glove. Fusion cells, ammunition box. I might as well grab the scrap because I'm just going to store it upstairs. Actually, I should drop off stuff before I... I'll come back for that.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
What services can you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Like to buy
Very
something.
good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Claret is a lovely little vintage.
Yeah, I'll probably grab stuff later. Scrap storage. Weapon and put away the mysterious magnum for now. I'll use Revelation as my main energy weapon. Back on my mantle armor. Else is weighing me down. I have 2 caravan decks. Oh, I still got scrap. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing weighs a ton. Probably dump the more up there.
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
Normal camera. There'll be free ammo. Mad scientist scrubs. Really love this texture. Mines, mentats. Fancy lead snack cakes. Fine, heart. Brain's missing. Red water. Have to get the personality modules. I guess I'm good. what if I dump all the cases here? I also want to do this one because this gives me a great place to store stuff.
Might I be of service, sir? Very good, sir.
Something here real quick. Yeah, it has 100%, but it also costs a ton to repair everything to max. Or no. What? No. Oh, the cyber dunk. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Weapons. But armor's pretty cheap. That gave me more damage threshold, I would do it. Right.
Might I be of service?
So... my pre-war money, so I don't have that. I have to deal with a little bit of weight. I want to get down on my weight, or my... I want those because energy resistance. Yeah, I don't really need the hydro.
Are precisely where sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind sir that it is a waste room.
Oops. I'm gonna put 8 over here. Have more than enough doctor's bags for now. Back from magazines if I find something. Need weapon for kids. Go a little lighter on that, because I can just come back and get stuff. Shouldn't need well, I will if I go fight with stuff in the if I go fight, what do you call it, the experimental animals. Yeah, that brings my weight down a lot more. What else
Might I be of service, sir? Very.
I wish there was something to make the Cyberdog gun lighter. Buy these. I wonder if those restock. Rocket, scientist, another sonic emitter in case you need one. Combat armor. And I can't get any of this money back, so I gotta remember that. That bunch of miscellaneous powders and primers. All the crafting materials away. I might actually, I forgot about that I picked these up. I might be underweight now. No, I'm good. Okay. That's just about perfect. I guess. Oh, I was gonna loot the main area. At least get all the ammo. Break into everyone's rooms. I want to check if I can route away mint hats or free more money. Yeah, this is Boros' room. This is 8. I always forget who's the first one. I'll come back for that if I need it.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
I think this is O's room. Or not O's, Mobius. Or Klein. This is Dalla's. Yeah, it's better if you don't ask questions about her. This is O's room. Yeah, because he keeps breaking stuff. So the Before. Oh, one of them was Mobius's room. That's what it is. The first one was Mobius's room.
Penis-tipped feet tromping around.
That's pretty much everything. Okay, now oh yeah, there's vision battery I want to drop off. Sell this pre-war
Might
money.
I be of service, sir?
This is where things are going to get harder again, because I don't have the ability to make a bunch of caps off of anybody here. So actually the DLC is going to be a lot harder than the main game.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or their pincers.
Pretty some robo-scorpions. No, I guess not. Because usually when he says stuff like that, he sends something after you. Alright. It's actually time to take a break here, and then we'll be back. Alright, let's see. What's my active quest? All my friends have off switches. Best friend. Gavin. Shell. Talk to Dr. Klein despite your lack of earmuffs. I should do that real quick. I should progress all the side quests I can.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
You seem to be knowledgeable in your field. No doubt there's so much you can share with me.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
I don't think there's anything else in
Yes.
Yeah, it's just talk to everybody. Okay, done that. Oh, Benny's later because I didn't turn it in to convince Swank to turn on Benny. The sniper rifle is really the best thing to have in this DLC. Grab the powder. Would like to find most of the modules. There, that's so funny. The other one. There you are. You actually have a gun. I just need to get rid of the Night Stalker. Yeah, you don't have anything. There you are. There, I need to save Night Stalker blood. Because it's a decent crafting component. Gauge, Caravan shotgun. Already bad start. Go for that. Towards X8.
Go, my mighty robo-scorpions! Crawl in search of intelligence! Then sting said intelligence! Yes, sting it!
D9. stuck. Oh no, that is a sarsaparilla machine. I thought it was a Nuka-Cola machine for a sec. Really? Bodies got cleaned up before I could pick them.
Slight chance of seeing dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
And that's what I was worried about. Fuckers being pretty deadly. Let me get my punishment card. Let's see. Tracker. Okay, punishment card. Eight of spades. First one of those I gotten. I think I can actually deal with X8 right now. I think I need to go back to the Magnum. I love the Cyberdog gun, it's just too heavy. It is very much for a heavy weapons build. I am not. I might keep that too. Yeah, might as well refill on my normal loadout.
Care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
Grab all my stim packs. Oh, that is... I forgot they did talk about the couch. I had to say, I don't think I have the brain power to do much more. So, I think I'm actually going to call it here. I'm going to return to this next time. Oh, cancel. There. Save. And I'm going to return to this next time. So probably next week, next Thursday. Unless I really feel like streaming tomorrow or some other time this week, I will return on my normal stream times. Thursday through Saturday, 2 p.m. PST. But I thank you all for watching. If you aren't following or subscribed, please do so. It does help me, and I do like seeing my numbers go up. So I see it more as a personal favor. I'm not really... I don't know. It is what it is. If you don't want to subscribe, don't subscribe. I'm not gonna worry about it, but it does nice to see that you want to support me, even by just making a number go up. But until next time, see ya.